Yes, it's Wednesday and we're here to slay the princess? Hi everyone, how are you doing? Is it Wednesday? Yes it is. Hello! Hi Bimo, hi Brianna, hi Gabe, hi T, hi Kenji, hi Tempest, hi Jenny, hi Brianna. Oh, Violet Emery's, hello, it has been a bit. Hi Elson, hello. So this game, it came with a warning. Warning number 1, flashing lights. Warning number 2, scary frights. Warning number 3, there's no wrong choices. There's only different options. Oh, hi, Apple friend. So I'm excited to see what this is. I'll flip over so you can see what I'm seeing. It's just princess. It's just princess. I also really like how my cursor... Hello. My cursor is like from a 90s webpage. It's a little claw fingy. It's this one? No, it's definitely this one. No, it's this one. Apparently it's not too scary, Brenna. GD, resident mod GD, says that it's not too scary. So I've made it full screen. But yeah, mostly flashing lights. So I guess let's just get into it. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Ooh.
is a princess.
Yes.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Explore. I'm in the way of this one. I'm gonna move myself down, I think. Hello? Where am I? There I am. There we go. There's a lot of tits in this camera. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world, with the world ending? Have you considered though? Oh, bot. I forgot bot. Thank you, chat. You haven't been eating your waffles. I'm so sorry. You must be starving. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Like, maybe it's not that bad.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Volume's good, by the way.
I mean, maybe some people do. Like nihilists or very, very evil people. But surely you're not one of those, right?
Oh, I got more now. Can't someone else do it? Oh, do I get a reward? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. My demand avoidance response is very much saying I don't want to do it because the narrator told me to. Okay, well thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
That was sarcasm.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Narrator's a bit quiet. Here, I'll turn it up. There you go. I hope that's good.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No scrollies there.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, I turned up all of the volume, but I'll turn down... Wait, no. We'll turn down music. We'll turn down sound. I'll turn it up here again. Yeah, the narrator did not seem to get louder when I turned it up.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Is that okay? I want to not do that, actually. You don't tell me what to do. Much better, okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Interesting British voice acting, but American spelling of the word favor.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
It's the basement where the bots live. Who's princess?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
You must have the wrong address.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Let's wait. Hold on. Let's talk a little bit first. Just a little bit.
Okay.
So, what's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
We're gonna go honesty route, because I think honesty is the best policy. Wow, there's so many things. Let's be honest. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently gonna end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Yeah.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
I think I should talk about the voice in my head.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Still have a few more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
If I'm the first person that you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I just stayed for a while and kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Well, she hasn't found a way out for all this time.
I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm scared. Maybe it's just that she's been down here for a long. She's forgot how socialization works, and that she, is used to a certain type of treatment that she just isn't getting from me. So maybe we should just let her out. No, maybe we should lock her in the basement and run away. No, let's let her out. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. No, okay, yes.
You can't be serious.
Yes, I am. You don't control me.
Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, voice of the hero.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the camp.
RPGs tell me that they do that, though. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
That's intense.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, that's a really intense suggestion.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
True. I never
You
considered.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here?
Uh-oh. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's the narrator.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
The
You're
narrator.
there to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, probably would have, wouldn't you?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Aye, that they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Just...
She barely
Oh!
hesitates
Oh my
before
gosh!
raising her
Oh,
arm to
dear!
her mouth,
Oh,
her teeth
no!
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
That was
As
intense.
she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Princess.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
But the voice of the hero, and I'm the hero. Save the princess. That's not the name of this game. We're doing it anyways.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I didn't read this.
Cut into her flesh.
I didn't read this
The
part.
blade is sharp,
Oh!
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
The voice of the hero and the narrator are the same. We got a split personality,
She
don't we?
didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Right, Allison?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, my arm.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I've got to get some nails
Watch
done.
me.
What are you doing?
Warn her!
Stop that.
No! I'll never!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Looked at the
Your
bone.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I won't! Resist!
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
What I want to do.
Sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh, no?
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh, no!
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, it's fine.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God! Oh, no! It's okay, I understand!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay!
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Oh.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh woo. Whoa, chapter 2. The damsel. What the hell?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Oh, wait. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
No, we haven't. Oh, don't you guess
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
What?
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
Okay.
And the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Simp. If
What
I have
can I say?
Oh,
a
God.
world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
We're gonna be simping. We're gonna be simping. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Well, you've never played a video game before.
I beg to differ.
I also beg
I'm
to
not going
differ.
to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
That's me common sense.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I went
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Yes.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I didn't see it happen. I didn't see it happen, so I don't believe you.
She would never.
Yeah.
She's a perfect angel that
Yeah.
you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Yes. Yes, Smitten.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Who is everyone? I'm going with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah, you can't.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Yes.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Let's talk about her. Just a little bit. Yeah. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can.
Ooh.
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
By whom? By you? I don't trust you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay, Sim, we need to calm ourselves.
It's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in this basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement,
People?
and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
That is what I do best, actually. That is literally the thing I do best. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling upon me? Well, oh wait, you're being cagey. You're being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Trust me, I'm used to it. I do it to myself all the time.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I don't. That's the thing about it. I don't. I just don't trust you, narrator. I want to also do this one. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling upon me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, I hate that.
You're the only person capable of doing this.
Oh, I don't like that.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, don't.
Of course you're special.
No.
Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Ooh, we're not like those other heroes. We're different. We're special. Don't trust. I don't trust.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
If you want to appeal to my sensibilities, make me a nice meal. You don't say I'm special. We'll proceed to the cabin. We're gonna save her. Oh, chat, you're falling for it.
Before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Yes.
It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Yes.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
And her feral
I
nature.
think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Express yourself.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Yeah, this is different.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Smitten, what do you say? Smitten, my kitten, what do you say? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
No, there's clearly a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
There is.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea.
Yes.
We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Coiffed. Make sure we're
We
coiffed.
shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Uh-oh.
Now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
A feather? What animal are we? What being are we? This is a whole different cabin.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You weren't here.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
Yeah.
I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Are we a bird, right? I didn't take the blade last time, and I feel like I don't want to see her gnaw on herself again, but now we have the smitten, and we're gonna save her because we are smitten. Enter the basement. No blade.
The door to the basement
Ooh,
creaks
gorgeous.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
It's nice.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, it's pretty nice.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Yeah?
Is someone there?
Is that
Her
princess?
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh, princess.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I think it's necessary, actually, hero.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's even more beautiful than last
There's a heavy
time.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She remembers.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Maybe a little bit.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Yes, you did, villain.
Well, she killed us.
With the help of the
Only
narrator.
because he made us try and kill her.
Yeah.
It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And attached to
And
her
you've
wrist.
died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end.
Right?
And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Right?
I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Right?
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What are you, my manager? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? No. Oh, there's so many options. I'm so sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
No, I'm gonna do it.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, thank you. This is great. Oh, I love this.
She took that in stride.
Yeah.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
No, don't listen to that
That's
voice.
because she's perfect.
That's because she's perfect!
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah. Rescue the princess!
Rescue her?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
It's okay.
And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Yes! Someone grab the butter!
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
Let him cook.
Would you rather
Let him
believe
cook.
me, a passionate heart guided by love
Yes.
and my own good nature?
Yes.
Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Get out of here, devil.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
No, I don't believe in those.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Yeah.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Yeah.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
Villain!
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I would!
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Yes!
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome, princess.
Princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yeah!
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Who is everyone?
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Only
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Aww.
What do we do now?
Hold hands? Well, what do you want to do? You've been trapped in here for ever so long.
Let me guess. End the world? spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Yes.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Cupcakes. Is it cupcakes?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Ooh. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Yeah, I just want to leave. Let's figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, it does sound
The
perfect.
princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine
Oh,
with hers.
shut it. We're having
We
a good
have
time.
each other.
Yeah.
We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Why?
That's a familiar move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, we are.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Okay, what are we doing, Smitten?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I love that delusional voice. You shut it. You shut it right now.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
But open the door. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
The narrator, more like the
And-
saboteur. Get out of here.
The lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
It's so good.
I told you our love was
Insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I will not be doing that. I will not. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
No, we're gonna be running through
That's
fields.
the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Ideally, also like you wanted to.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
Yay!
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. It's the mirror that...
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I think we should.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and dream for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished?
Yes. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. Me, when anything happens with the stream, it goes wrong.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore the hero. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what is in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, we got some wiggling. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This was my 2000s aesthetics. Random hands grabbing people. I drew that often. What are you? The gift of fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there! Do you know the Hey, do you know my friend the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack? Destroy. Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed.
No!
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
What?
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Doesn't look great. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am the darkness. I don't know. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, you're right. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Ouroboros. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, well, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
Okay.
The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. Well, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. Okay, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Energy cannot be taken away. Let it be. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay, make me forget, princess.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will remember you.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh no! Chapter 1. Bring the damsel to her. Okay.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
Okay.
a princess. You're here to slay her.
So,
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
we have to do things. We have to do things. Well, we're going evil this time. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution!
Spirit.
Yes! We're gonna do
You
the
make your way
stabbing.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Is it that I have to go to the bathroom?
She will lie.
It's that I
she
have to
will
go to the
cheat,
bathroom.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I gotta go.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't. I'll be right back. Be right back. Sorry, thank you. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that's the scooter that we take to go grocery shopping. When I go with Clay, I just ride on his back in a backpack. Well, not a backpack. It's like, you know those things you put babies in, but for man size. They were animals. I'm back, SCP. It's okay. Proceed to the cabin. We're gonna stab a princess. Like a spider monkey.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a...
Okay. So, I can do skip and protect unseen text, right? That's how that works? Because I do understand this is going to be a looping situation. No. No, that skips unseen text. Oh. No, you want the off, no on. No lights on means yes. If you check it, it will skip unseen text. So now when I click skip, it'll just skip the things, right? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Ooh, I have a knife in my little hand.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Ooh.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, God.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Ah! Annika, thanks for being one of us. Hello. Thanks for remembering up. You didn't scare me. It was jokes. I was acting. Super good at it. Tyra Banks. Continue down the stairs. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? No, we're going. Yeah, we're gonna be 5 years old.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Well, the knife's down here. The knife's down here, so it's fine. Gosh, I chicken out on killing because I just don't like it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I won't forget.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd come down here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. You're supposed to end the world?
Don't just tell her that.
Why? I'm sorry. The truth.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
That's different than
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, they haven't. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
Princess hesitates before responding.
Tell me.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
What does that mean?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
How do you know these things?
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
What do you...
She has a point.
Yeah.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah, Hero. Okay, Hero. This is Hero. We're gonna listen to the Hero.
So,
never listen to the narrator.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Okay.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Do you have risk?
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Okay. Okay, it's fine.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You're so
You
nonchalant.
know why you're here.
Ah! Oh! Okay, we're gonna slay the princess! We're gonna slay the princess!
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Uh-oh.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Holy shit, it's kind of doing it for me, though.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones,
Yikes.
making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Tower. The Tower!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened,
We go from simp to
maybe it's
wimp,
best to
baby.
keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
I like that you're broken
She is
like
not
me.
going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? We've done this before, but we didn't have our broken
Those are two
voice.
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Oh, I like that
If you're
voice
asking
line
that,
really
it
good.
sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It's a different world,
If
baby.
it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Chat.
Jay
If she ended the
Thimborn!
entire world, why should we even bother?
Straight to horny
We
tail
might
chat.
as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
Yep.
It's all the same in the end.
We're going
Just
from
because
simp
she's
to
capable
wimp.
of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, we're gonna get...
We might as well just pledge ourselves
Yes.
to her.
Yes.
And stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Yes.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Yes!
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Yes.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
I will do that.
I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
It's too late. I've already decided that's what I'm going to do.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Yes, we should. We're going to do
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
that. No, it's fine.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed into the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
It's okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna pledge ourselves.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Yeah, TARDIS.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Wow.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What about the
Why do
mirror?
we feel so small?
Why is it blinking?
We don't feel small. We are small.
We're just a small being. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, we're gonna touch every mirror we
What are
see.
you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Nothing's
forward
there.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Oh, we are feeling our emo fantasy. Enter the basement.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Blade.
No
blade.
It
doesn't matter.
Sometimes it's fun to feel sad about ourselves.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Horseshoes in the freeway.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Okay.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Princess.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
Oh
Though
no.
his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay.
Continue down the stairs, precious mommy. Please, sorry, mommy.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast temple.
Yeah, we did the simp route, and now we're doing the true simp route.
The princess
Oh
towers
my
over you,
God.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Sorry, Mommy. Mommy, sorry. Sorry,
I
Mommy.
see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
Wowie zowie!
Excellent. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Oh my.
That's my good little bird.
Oh my!
Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay, boss.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her, and if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he?
What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
We will not be doing that.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
It's too late. She's too powerful. Stop praying for the princess. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened after I died? I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Gosh dang it. I'm so torn between do what you want to do, be whatever you want to be, and also, sorry mommy, pledge yourself to her. You know, like, it's too late, sir, we're on the floor. Okay, I guess it's time. Oh!
I think this is the largest chat simping I've seen in years.
Apple Friend, thanks for being a golden waffle for 82 months in a row. Holy, thank you, Apple Friend. Bow down before the power of princess, or be crushed by her mighty thighs of doom. I'm yours to command, princess.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Oh my goodness.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Sorry, I ate a lot of potato chips.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh, she knows.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
She knows.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Oh, no.
Rise, my little bird.
I'm a virgin. Ah.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh my god, this is cool.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
Oh, her crown in this is so good.
Loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay. Take her hand. What is the person we're creating right now? But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you are scared. This is the end for you, but it is not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Diarrhea.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what is in it. You've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same as being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
We're like constructing a person based on our perception of the princess, which is very interesting. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Have fun, Annika. Thank you for hanging
It
out.
feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Because so far for this person, we've built love, we've built power. I think next time, I gotta just go in there, sword a-blazing, stab in the head. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will.
She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you want to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
Okay.
And I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time. And I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
No, it's okay. This has been enjoyable. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. So this round, we're going to kill her. We're gonna make her, we're gonna be so confident. We're gonna be so confident, and she'll be all like, oh,
You're on a
oh
path
no. And I'm gonna
in the woods.
do it. I'm just gonna
And at the end of that path
do it.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Confidence!
That's the spirit.
Confidence!
You make your way up the short path.
Proceed to the cabin! I did say that last time, but I got overwhelmed by the Dommy Mommy experience. And it's just
the
how it
interior
is.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air...
Take the blade!
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Confidence. I got my stabbing knife. Oh, right on.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
We are
Focus on
unfeeling.
the task at hand.
We are unfeeling.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm not
I'm
listening.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Don't,
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
confidence.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I don't believe you.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
I'm sorry.
You feel
Oh, I'm
flesh
sorry.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I'm sorry.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
I'm so sorry.
I'm almost embarrassed.
I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Because perception makes
With your work
everything.
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
I don't trust you.
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't think that's correct. Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Okay, I believe you.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices' pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everything.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Huh? Okay. Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Okay.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Okay.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, I dare. Wouldn't using this blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
We're the hero now. Sorry,
I made
narrator.
this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Oh my gosh, how could?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
I'm walking down the stairs.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Sorry, princess.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Who's the other voice this time?
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
No. I'm not gonna do it.
Before you
I
go
stabbed her
any
once.
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
I don't
to
think this
stop
is
you
a
from
feeling that we
slaying
need to
her.
impart.
Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
No. We're not listening to the cold. I don't like the cold. We're not gonna grab the knife, but I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nope.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
The hero's always here.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
One day there's gonna be something.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
It does look
The room
haunted.
below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Can I
I guess we'll just have to
apologize?
go down and see.
This isn't what I thought it was gonna be.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hi.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
Oh.
followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
She's kind of cute.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
Okay.
I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Let's talk about it.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
Hi.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
What's up?
Her touch is cold
Hi.
and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
I'm not trusting this voice. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
No, that was a mistake.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done?
Yes.
Are you here to apologize and make nice?
Sure.
Beg for absolution, maybe?
I don't know about that one, but okay.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
I don't like the cold. I don't like it.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Yeah, morals. Yeah, hero.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
I do.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Every route's a simp route. I simp for the dainty princess. I simp for the dommy mommy princess. I simp for ghost princess. I'll simp for any princess that they throw at me because princesses are awesome. Oh, this is a long one. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. The people who wanted you dead tricked me. Oh, what do you want from me? If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. No. After I killed you at this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. See, the thing is, I don't want to impart this end of the world stuff into her mind, so I'm not going to. We're going to... What are we gonna do? We're gonna ask what you want.
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone.
Okay.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It is
Be
cool,
dull,
PK.
Anyway, it's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great, do it! Yeah, go for it!
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Get in here, girly!
There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Hop in! Come on! Get on in here!
See you soon.
Ah!
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Sorry. Crohn's disease. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. We'll be back to spooky time. Gosh darn it. Frickin' Crohn's disease. Hope no one's been saying butts in the chat while I've been gone. Okay, we've returned. Otto.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Yeah, I don't trust the narrator.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
I like making the narrator
You don't have to
mad.
let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing the right thing.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Shut up, Cold.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
And wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I do not want that. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Oh, that's good. That's
You
nice.
lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Shut up, narrator.
Is exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, listen to the horrible voice. Open the door. One of these days there's going to be something to
Shit.
scroll.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Oh,
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part
of this world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
What would I give if I could live out of this body? You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. What would I say?
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh, goodbye! See you later, Michaela. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's okay. It's okay.
You don't need to comfort him.
Yes, I do. See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Thank you.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to say what is in it. The hero is wholesome. You've withered. You find yourself in a lonely quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Aww.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Aww. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
A multifaceted individual. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me.
People are the biggest
Even
contradictions.
if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
This music is so good. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't really know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Thanks. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah! Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
We're gonna save. Because... We're gonna save just
You're
because
here to slay
I really
her.
like where we're going.
If you don't, it will be the...
And I don't want to mess it up. Because, like, I love her. And she's my best friend. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I can't believe it took us this long to save. Yeah. What's the plan this time? I don't know. I want to be nice to her. I like her and I want to teach her a lot of, like, she's got power, she's got grace, she's got ghostliness in her face, she's a lady. And I just want to be nice and I want her to get niceness. Silently continue to the cabin. I should just leave.
You make your way
Next
up
time.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you...
Proceed to the cabin. I'm not bringing the knife, though.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Enter the basement. Because she's mean when I bring the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm here to save you!
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I want to see if I can go, like, full
Come
hero without
downstairs.
being smitten.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Please don't recoil in horror.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
So we've seen this.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Shout out to the princess for never judging us for our
Walk up to the
bird
chains
bod.
binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Oh, this is stuff I've all seen before. I picked this one last time.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah, maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out
No,
of
this is the same as before.
You make your way to the bottom of
Oh
the stairs.
no, I've done it.
Fine.
Oh,
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are...
okay, so I guess let's slay the princess this time. And then we'll apologize for it next time.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
I'm sorry!
Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
I'm so sorry!
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No!
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh god, she's eating me!
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Oh, I'm sorry!
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Okay.
You collapse
I'm so sorry.
to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
I should have warned her first. I should have warned her because, oh, I had another option.
As her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
I'm sorry,
Everything
princess.
goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess? Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I don't believe you.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
Who's the
way.
voice this time?
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Oh, the opportunist. Haha.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
We have so many secrets that we can keep from him.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's get on with the show. Oh yeah, next cycle, I'm turning around and leaving.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin. The Opportunist. I'm so curious what it's going to look like in here.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
No, we're not taking that blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I will not. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and
Nothing's
rub your hand
there.
against the cabin wall.
Ooh,
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Enter the basement.
No blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into.
I mustn't bring...
It'll always be here if we need it.
Yeah.
Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Oh, hi, Jordan. Yeah, we're playing Slay the Princess. I'm not very good at slaying the princess. I would rather slay with the princess.
Creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Gross.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
You literally ate me last time. It's fine. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
Oh.
I know who you are.
Yeah.
And I remember what you've done.
Is it
She
too
must
late
have
to
you
say
confused with someone
sorry?
She seems friendly enough.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Oh, I think we could.
You can't.
We can.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Right?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of both, you know?
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Government.
Fine. You're the boss.
I'm the boss. Me, with my little...
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
She's got a tail.
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She's got a tail. How cool is that?
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, You really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah, no, we're gonna convince her to let us pat her head. We're gonna pat her head.
Focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
No, we're gonna pat her head. Hi,
Let's
kitty.
chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Oh, shut up. We're going to pat her head.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Let's start with apologizing. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I'm sorry.
Oh, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Look, I know. I know that. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up, is what I'm kind of going for. Yeah.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
Yeah, we're teaming
All
up.
right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of these chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, okay, good.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It's about trust.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
We can slow blink this out.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Yeah.
We're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I don't believe that to be true. I believe that we can be nice.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
I get it.
That's exactly what I'm worried
No,
about.
it's fine. I get it. We did a bad.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
I don't believe she will. I believe she is
No.
nice.
The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
I get it. I totally get it.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
It's okay. I forgive you.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh no!
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
I forgive you!
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
No, I get it.
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
No, I forgive you. We could have gotten out of here if we trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
No, that's wrong.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Oh no!
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
This is awful!
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
world could be saved after all.
I'm sorry.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Is that really what's going to happen then? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh no! This is the worst! I didn't like that! Oh, but you get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Should I reload this?
Where does she go?
Oh. It's gonna be okay. Trust, we've been
It feels
before.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's okay, hero. It's okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
That's so bad!
We're going places.
She was the one I wanted to make friends with the most! Oh! Where did all my cat knowledge go? Once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what is in it. You've unraveled. That was the worst! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Yeah, the voice of the princess is familiar, isn't it? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the other vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Oh. He does. I don't know why. Oh, he does, and when I find him, you and I will finally have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Her. She is finally on the other side.
I don't like that for her. I don't want bitterness. How bad is this on horror? It's actually not too bad. Like, as a big baby man, I find this kind of enjoyable. There's some moments of gore that I don't love, but it's manageable. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. Would you would you hate it if I went back and tried this one again? Because I really don't want her. I really don't want her to be bitter. That makes me so sad. I would not mind it. Okay, I'm loading. After we're done this conversation. I think I could change her fate. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Ah, everything goes dark and you die! The hero and the princess. Okay, no, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it again.
You're on a path.
Preferences. Load. This one. Yes.
You're on a path in the woods.
Skip. Where are we?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps...
Continue to the cabin. When did I save?
You make your warning.
Proceed to the cabin. Oh wow, I went back here.
The interior
It's
of
fine.
the cabin.
Skip. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Cause like I love animals. I love animals so much. I'm here to save
How
you.
many times do I have to tell you how?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making.
Skip. I'll go check upstairs. Maybe I'll find something to break you free.
I'll be here. Good luck.
What's the plan? I don't know
You
yet.
attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Skip. Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom
Skip.
of the.
Ah! Save the princess!
Fine. Against your
Skip.
better.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of
Skip.
that.
Oh, literally can't even warn her.
Okay, there's no going back now.
Skip. And now we're gonna save here. Okay. Okay, no.
Don't you start grab. If he doesn't remember, brilliant. You know I can hear you. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him?
Yes, yes, yes. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Proceed. I got this. I've never not tried going in the cabin. I was really wanting to do it next cycle. I'll do a save. We'll do some experiments.
Roots. The walls are chaotic.
Skip. Approach the mirror.
You walk up.
It's just we do it every time. Wipe the mirror clean. It's not
reach
there.
Forward and rub your hand against the
I'm
cabin.
gonna take the blade with me this time.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Because I couldn't. There was no way for me to talk my way out of that. She just hated me. Oh. I meant to skip push auto.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
I will not be doing that. I will not be hiding my intentions. My intentions is to be nice.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper.
Skip. Hello?
I recognize that voice as
Skip.
easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We got Smitten, Dommy Mommy,
No.
Spectre,
You've already been here,
and now we're
haven't you?
doing the witch.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah, right,
Is it all
Catnip?
behind us?
You are
Just
like these
focus
voices.
on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I will not
Let's
be doing
chat
that.
her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
You made mistakes. You made mistakes. Don't worry. The blade isn't for you, or not for killing. We've got to get you out somehow, right? Look, I know things got messy. Something bigger. We can team up. How do you feel this nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I don't trust you. I will leave. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to slay you. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust.
You can't be serious.
Repairing
Now,
trust.
Hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Trust.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain.
I didn't
She's
bring the
going
knife
to
last
kill
time,
us
so
if we give it to her.
I didn't have the option to. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the
You're
blade.
going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
It's better than us being dead on the
You
floor.
toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
No, we're friends.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking
God.
one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Please don't stab me. Please don't stab me.
What do you think happens now?
Please don't stab me. I thought we were going to be friends. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your turn to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only ways to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I think we're both scared and we're both hurting, and if one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Okay, then
And then
I guess
she
stab me.
buries the blade
I
in
guess
your
stab
heart.
me.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Sometimes it takes... It's...
I did it. I got you. You...
Oh no!
The princess
Regrets.
seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Really?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We should have brought a laser pointer. Chapter 3. Whoa! We've never got a chapter 3 before.
You're on a path in the woods.
This is different.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
I've never been to a chapter 3 before.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Oh, hello, Smitten.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Oh, hell yeah.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
We're off to
Well, if
an
we're lucky,
adventure.
it's a journey to love.
She hates us.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry, angry heart.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing,
Head
but
pat root. Head pat root.
maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Oh, no one cares about you, narrator. Get out of here.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Yes.
Oh, are you
We
now?
did Sun Wukong.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Yes.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay, we're gonna save. I didn't expect to be playing the game like this, but I genuinely care for this fictional character, and I want the best for her. She's like a daughter to me. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know.
Yeah, someone is in the know.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Oh, hi, Hughes.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty.
Except for thoughts of her.
We're going to free her.
Please don't.
We will.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
You villain!
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
Obtain the power of a tier
That's
3
worked out
sub.
great so far. Well, we're not
Nice.
out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
I forget the name of this chapter. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. To the cabin!
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Hi, Ryan.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Set her free. Let her be. Together we will escape from this city.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Oh.
The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Poppies.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't
If
worry
she
about
does
it.
have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her.
Yes.
We have already shown her our heart.
Yes.
Now she has to show us hers.
Yes.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely.
Yes.
So, yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror.
But there is.
I still don't get his angle
But
here.
there is.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Yes, Spittin.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
Preens his feathers.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
It's not that we're hesitating.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Yes, we have
It went away when we touched it
self-confidence.
last time.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward
Oop.
and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
There are a lot of prickly vines around here.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs
Ooh,
to the
it's
basement
very
are covered in a
prickly.
fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Yeah, those would be awful
These
to walk
thorns
through.
are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
I feel it!
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want you to be happy. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want you free. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave.
We're gonna
So
talk.
come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh gosh. Oh no! We're gonna do some explore before we say anything. I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Oh no, I'm failing these talking actions. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. And I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
I'm failing these
That
actions!
sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I know.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And I've also hurt you.
I forgive you! Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? I just want to say I'm sorry and that I forgive you. Why can't those be options?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Okay. I got it. Okay. We're gonna do a save. We're gonna do a little save. We're gonna do a little save. Because I think you're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence, and if you still want to wallow in it, then be my guest.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
Oh no, I'm sorry! Oh no, I'm sorry!
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision.
Because I thought
especially when
this
you
was the
already
right thing
know
to
the
do.
right answer.
Oh, I thought you can cut yourself out.
Even more cruel, if you ask
Oh
me.
no!
Leaving an incredible
Oh,
soul like
no.
hers to languish forever in pain and alone.
I'm sorry.
How can we bear to live with
Oh,
the
this is
guilt?
the worst.
We'll live with it just fine.
No, we won't.
Besides, she'll get over
I'm so
it.
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I intended
But
to
as you
do.
approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization.
This is the opposite of what I wanted. This is the opposite of what I wanted.
We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually.
Oh, no.
Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
I didn't know. I thought this was the right
It's
thing.
what we deserve after everything
Yeah.
we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
Okay. I'm sorry.
She wouldn't.
She would.
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth.
Okay.
Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
I'm gonna load, so we're just gonna go for this.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms,
Okay.
seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough.
Go.
It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
I'm so sorry. Shit, that was awful. Chance to respond.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
It's
But
okay.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Okay, so we're gonna do it better next time.
If they think it's bad,
I'll see you on the side.
she'll finally.
I just want to. I had to see it through, and I want to see what we've learned about ourselves. Withered still, unraveled. I mean. Oh, at the cabin, approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I want to see thoughts on this vessel.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
I gotta load, and we gotta do it right. I have to save her. Yeah. Okay. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment,
She clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
It's okay. I understand.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little.
I believe
It
too.
could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Hear me out.
We slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I will not be listening to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Is he?
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Be an ass and leave. No, we're gonna cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
I don't trust you,
And I have no
opportunist.
problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Oh, I understand static. I'm also
Take
similar.
the
where it's like,
blade to
what
the
if we just
thorny
did
vines
that?
imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. You're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Sure, opportunist.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
Yeah, I know.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you
Oh,
downstairs
kiss
have
her?
blocked
Oh,
your
no.
only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
It didn't
I'm
ask,
not even
like,
sure
hey,
we
would
need
you
to
like
do
a
any
kiss?
cutting. We can just
Move them out of the way.
You just don't go around
What
kissing
a pathetic
people.
showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut the thorns. Cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Yes, they do.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Now we're high-fiving and we're going out that door.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I intended. Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
It's okay, it's just part of it.
Why is it so cold?
I'm sorry, it's also part of it.
Do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay.
But it feels
It's
so
okay.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's okay, Mr. Hero Friend.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's
If
okay.
they
baby.
think it's bad, I'm with them.
Don't worry. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally. We're going.
Approach. Approach the mirror. Am I still withered? They're gone. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what is in it. Okay, we're still withered. Unraveled. I don't know why I think it's withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there are people. At least I think they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Same.
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Well, I'm glad that we did nice things.
She isn't alone anymore.
Because it was awful having not nice things. Because, like, if you ever played Mass Effect and they give you, like, a little blurb and you think you know what you're gonna, like, what you're saying, and then you say something completely different, that's how I felt with the whole, like, you're in a prison of your own design. Like, I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I think I know what this means, and I did not, actually. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, fair. How many more? One.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
How did you think it was
I will
good?
be singular. A final multitude.
Because there are definitely cases in life where you've done all you can, and it's up to the other person to take the next step, and you can't force that. Yeah, I like how it says, no, I don't believe you, and then the dog's like, how could I ever believe someone like you, bitch? Yeah, no. Yeah, I meant it in like a compassionate sort of like, hey, kind of way. Like, I mean like, I'm ready to leave if you're ready to leave, you know? I'm ready to go back. I also am like curious about like destroy your body.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, highlight. The hero and the princess. Bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
So I'm gonna do a save here, because I really want to see what happens when I just leave. But I don't want to fuck it up.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Quietly continue down the path and away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yes, hero. Yes.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Okay.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Loading's totally fine. Like, especially because my intentions were different, and I don't think I'm abusing it. I just did it to do the one thing, and now we're good. And I don't want to mess it up.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
And I'm finding this game
remarkably
enjoyable
selfish,
regardless.
If you ask me, I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh, that's it? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
The house is following me.
But as you
Oh
focus
god,
on
there's
your
so many!
surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. an infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Yeah.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Maybe it's a little bit fun.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Really? Ooh, the stranger!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
There's a wall there.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The contrarian! Hello, contrarian!
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Are we going for all endings? We are not. This is a one-stream wonder kind of game. Which is why, like, I would love to explore all the options, but there's... I want to do it. I want to do the one that I want. So...
The world hasn't ended yet.
Yeah.
And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
That would take forever? Yeah, no. Oh. I'm gonna go to the cabin. And I'm gonna... Oh, but I really want to freaking be mean to the narrator, but the princess isn't gonna learn anything, and this is the last one, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be nice to her. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be nice to her. I think that's what I want to do.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths.
Yeah, I see that.
Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not doing it.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Yeah.
Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Yeah.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect.
I'm not taking the knife.
No idea what we're dealing with.
I'm not gonna do it.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you
Oh,
through
that's
your
cool.
job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah, what is?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
That's...
Now, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah, right?
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yeah, it's not hard. Everything's fine.
Okay, I'm fine.
It's fine.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Looking in the mirror. Looking in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This is your first path, Zeb?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Enter the basement. No knife needed.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Yes!
revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials.
Like this.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I
Okay.
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
It's fine. We don't need one because we're here to be
But
nice.
We already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Question mark?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the soft stairs to the right. We're gonna take the soft stairs because we're a little soft boy. We're a little soft boy. We're gonna be so nice. Take the soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you
Ooh, this is
as you make
what?
your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
The music doesn't feel reassuring.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all.
Okay.
But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Getting squishy.
Softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
It's getting real squishy up in here.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
This is every day trying to wake up. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Hi!
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Whoa!
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Here we go.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
Yeah.
Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah. Let's have a little looky-loo at all of our options. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Hello.
She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Told you to fuck off.
Does it matter?
We ran into the woods.
It matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
All these... This is... Whoa! This is 3 options in one! What the hell? No! What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
Getting down here was weird. Like I was getting pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We're making friends. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't want it. I just want to be friends.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Anakin, he's panicking. I don't want to scare her. I want to free her. Oh, this is awful. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
It's like Wankershim.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Only princess. Oh, this is the only option we have, eh? Can't scroll? Can't go anywhere? Can't click anything else? Well, I guess if there's no other options, we'll do it all.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh.
Is this what the end of the world looks like?
Oh, God.
What an unbearable mess. But this...
Whoa.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, a little bit of wit would be nice.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Uh-oh.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
AI hands.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others just don't fit.
I'm so sorry about this.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh,
We should help her. I think we did this.
I think we did.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. It's gonna be okay. Yo! Whoa! But you never know if she hears her reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. We've done this before.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now.
I know,
it's gonna be the
sweetheart.
end
I
of
know, baby
everything.
boy. It's okay. It's gonna be okay, sweet
Yeah,
man.
don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's part of the process. It's part of the process. See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
What do we learn about ourselves? We approach the mirror. Gaze upon our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What's in it? Indecision? You are nothing at all. Nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. I'm a crow! I'm a crow! Ha-ha! Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Does Wildcard know about this game? Okay. Wow, there's so many things. I want to ask questions, but Princess said don't trust. Princess said don't trust. And so I want to destroy the mirror, but I also have so many questions. But they're questions for something that I shouldn't trust, so I don't get my answers here. Oh, what do I do? Princess! So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Okay, fair. I wasn't supposed to see this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
What are you, something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ooh. Others like you? You've said something like that before. Has every narrator been really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? Oh my gosh. Okay. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Wow, so many things. Why would you want to rid the world from death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay, not the greatest question. Okay. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died.
Oh no! I'm wasting these questions on just telling him about death! Oh god! Okay. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Ooh. The narrator is right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast, nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What do you mean? Oh!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Your hair is nice. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I'm a soy boy.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay, so explorers don't take me anywhere. They're not choices, they're just exploring. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay.
Violence and passion.
Oh no, I've ruined it! I was just asking questions, I'm sorry!
This is what it takes to enlighten you? Then so be it. is mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I won't engage in with violence! This is what I was told to say in middle school. I won't engage with violence!
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
God. Of course I helped you! I didn't want us to hate each other!
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours.
The voice.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms. You become nothing, a black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you
this
that
one
it strips the meaning from your every action.
This one was
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
What is happening? None of these are good. You were consumed by your own ego. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. I miss when that was you. I miss you, Dami Mommy. Come back to me, Dami Mommy. I'm remaining silent for this one because none of these ones are good.
But you say nothing. Your little tries to sink into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever.
That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with Leon. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. I don't fully understand the ramifications of what I've done and what is happening, but yeah, let's do it. Let's go, girl.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from within its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Yeah, well worth it, mate. Well worth it. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Ooh! Reach out your hand, we'll fly away. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Ooh! I love growing grass! Ooh, I love kaleidoscopes! You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Step into the infinite! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. Ooh, it's pretty. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Tony Howard and Abby Howard, jeez! Yes! Brandon Boone, go off on the music. Nicole Goodnight. Jonathan Sims. Love wins? Love wins! Oh, is any of you in here? Are any of you over in this list of patrons? Special thanks to Gab Smolders, manly badass hero. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hit the UI by pressing H. So this was our musical journey through it. Explore, join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Look, another game. Oh, it's in early access right now. Oh, I should have bought a bundle. What a good game. Like, holy crap, that was enjoyable. I really liked that experience. It was really nice. This is a game that, like, It's so cool because when you all play it, if you want to play it, which I think is a good idea, your choices can be totally different and a whole different things will happen. Because like, there's like messing with the narrator even more. Because like I messed with the narrator once and you could still do it. Oh, plenty of paths and other endings for people who want their own story. Yeah, absolutely. I'm super sad I didn't get the head pat that I really wanted to do. I really wanted to do some head patting, but we didn't get it, sadly. Really good. Yeah, small dev team, nailed it. In case you were wondering, this is happening. It's even better because you had cosmic philosophy going in your ear while you were cleaning and sorting dirty socks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is really cool. You can fix her. We all know that Dommy Mommy path was the best path, by the way. Like, Dommy Mommy path? Yeah. Music was on point. Crazy. It's inspirational when you see like small dev teams do really cool things. It makes me want to go and be like, I could make a game. It would take me probably 8 years, but I could make a game. Yeah, Tower's best. Tower's so good. And Light was saying 97 achievements. Is that 97 achievements, not 97 endings? Lethal Company's outselling COD. I've seen some Lethal Company playthrough or games playthrough, and it looks pretty fun. Game clips is what I meant to say. Some game clips. The dev shared last names. Would be cute if they were siblings or a couple. Yes. Ooh, Nightmare or Razor. Ooh. Lethal Company is hilarious and super worth it. Is it free or is it something you have to buy? Because if it's either way, it might be fun to play for members. With members. $10? $10. Cool. Well, it is Wednesday, so I believe that there is going to be a Yakuza tonight. I don't see an event, but I know Clay's been really, really busy with life. There's a mod for over 4 people. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be a fun, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna play some Lethal Company at some point. I think it would just be a really good time. Thank you all for being here today. Yeah, I think Clay's still going tonight. And if not, we'll be back on Saturday for some more Mario and Legumi Superstar Saga. Then Sunday, we're not going to be streaming because it's garbage disposal day, where we're de-junking our house and getting everything gone. So there might not be time for a stream on Sunday. If not, maybe I'll pop in. We'll do something. I don't know. We'll see how life plays out. It's just been a lot of uncertainty in life right now. So I'm very sorry we can't give you concrete plans. But yeah, until then, I will see you later, and I'll be hanging out in Discord. So bye, I love you, bye! Take my hand into oblivion, chat. Take my hand and we will go. Take my hand.